There we go. Hey guys. Oh yeah, I need to like. One, I'm gonna turn this down because it gets really loud at the beginning for some reason. We'll find out in a moment if the sound is even working. It should be. It's only going out. It's not trying to separate out between two different inputs. Also, I forgot to turn that thing on. No, I want that on. Put that off. There we go. And then we don't need the timer. Okay. All right. So we're gonna find out. The sound is gonna destroy everyone's ear holes. I'll turn it up slowly. Oh, I think I know what the deal is. It did this yesterday too. It's HTTP. There we go. Yeah, so it did the same thing yesterday with another Crab's Treasure. Turns out the capture sound was trying to get the default device, which usually it gets this, but for some reason it's decided that I need to specifically say. Well, thankfully the sound is working. Okay, it's not what would be the A button to start. It's the X. I know. So hey, we're getting off to nothing's broken yet. The night is young. Move this over here. I don't need to hear myself. And this goes there. And then that. Cool. So we have the manual. That's here and ready for me to look at. For what the hell do these spells do? That goes there. This can hang out over here. This will go off screen because I don't need it there. Alright. Now to find out it has inadvertently lost my save. Oh my god, it didn't. Sweet. Alright, nothing's broken. Sweet. Amazing. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome Miru. Tanum, J-Wander, Samarazia, Zeruvian. Thank God everyone. I have this content. And away we go. Alright, I forgot. That's the thing we can do, is we can talk to people and I can be reminded where the hell we're going and what the hell we're doing. Right, so that's why we're on Daedalus. Uh-huh. Oh, right, we got some doodad that's gonna make the, did it just stick? Oh. Nope. Right, we got this. Yeah, remember some time ago when I'm like, hey, should we be going across this? I bet we'll get a thing to go across this. The very same. I bet there's gonna be secrets and shit. I also bet we're gonna get a different battle style in this thing. Or not. This is the town of Zosa. The egg of the Daedalus penguin is our special product. I beg your pardon? No, they're Minnesotan. No, we cleared their driveway. Oh my god, right. Oh, it's so cute. You're damn right. Oh, Rude, I think it's cute. Not really. I think it's fucking adorable. Rune's an idiot. Yes, Rochelle. Oh, the Parmenian towns. If you go to East Little, you'll probably see them. Yes. Apparently that's their specialty, is they produce those eggs to do God knows what with them. I mean, maybe they ride them? Is it like this universe's version of a chocobo? And by this universe, I mean this specific planet? In this specific universe? Oh, we get the same... Oh. I'm expecting to run into one of them and it's on. Fanta robe? Is it like the soda? So I'm gonna buy one of those and strongly assume... I said I'd buy one of them, thank you. Strongly assume it raises magic power. That is the opposite of what that I thought it would do. It does raise agility. Orange Fanta Robe is definitely the best version of Fanta Robe. Actually, you've got a good point. Maybe that is what it does. A robe that creates an illusion of the wearer. Oh, I'm also partial to strawberry Fanta Robe. I might do this, so... Raj is very much our healer. It does have all the healing stuff. Yeah, and I might also be thinking of, when it says, you know, create illusions of the wearer, I'm thinking of the same thing in Final Fantasy V. Flame Sword! Wow! The power of Flalele. I might want that. Does the manual say what any of the hell these random space words mean? Oh my god, I mean, I did finish out in my mind as Tornado. Now I'm reading it as Torrid Dagger, like we'd go there to find clothing. Battle techniques. Skills, there we go. Alright. So, I mean... Flaley, magical fire. I mean, Tandle is lightning, makes sense. Oh, but it is all enemies. Like, the structure is in, like, where the adjective goes? So, like, a lot of them, this way, so, when I played this an amount the first time, it was on the Sega channel and there was no manual. So I just remember being, like, what, 7 or 8 years old? And, yeah, because we have bind. Oh, is it a multi-target bind? Yeah, that makes it. There's a surprising amount of Japanese words that are just pickups from German. Like arubaito is part-time job, which is from the German word for Arabic. My sister speaks German. I don't. I forgot. I think she minored in German. She majored in anthropology.
Major.
Major. Yes, major anthropology. And now teaches 6th grade math. She got her master's degree in education, but Yeah. No. Okay. So if you play this on Sega Channel, I distinctly, and I didn't go very far. I distinctly remember that. So the Sega Channel, the games would swap. Sorry, I'm trying to find things in my pocket. The games would swap every other week. I think like it was like 20 games, and and they would take 10 of them out and put in 10 new ones every 2 weeks. I distinctly remember it saying that you couldn't save, but I do remember. It was like, okay, I can't remember exactly. I remember saving and then coming back to this, either that same cycle of games, or like when it had swapped back in. Weird, because I do remember saving a game and picking it up later, but I don't remember the context of whether it's not just like. Okay, it might have been the case, and it also might have been that we just didn't play anything in between. Yeah. That being said, I didn't get very far in it, and largely so. I had the Super Nintendo, and my friend had the Sega, and we liked playing games together. But he mostly really liked watching me play RPGs. So I would bring my Super Nintendo over and play, Final Fantasy 4 or 2, or later on Chrono Trigger. And I remember when this came out, he's like, "Oh, I didn't know that had a Final Fantasy game on the Sega." It was like, so yeah, I remember playing Mega Man: The Wily Wars, and I remember my favorite game on the Sega, Jewel Master, which I don't have upstairs. I own it. It's the only Sega game that I own. Is Jewel Master. It's like vaguely Metroidvania, but still with like a linear level structure, but you could explore to get items that you can. The whole idea, the notion of the game is that like you had 4 equipable slots because your fingers, and you would get a variety of rings, and depending on which combination of them you had your left hand attack and your right hand attack. It was so good, so good. Anyway, so I know what the other ones were, but this bind, like it's bind, but was that a thing somebody else had? Then again, this thing doesn't have a substantial amount of. Okay. Yeah, I caught on really early on when it was like the gi and na added to things, being like ra and ga in the Final Fantasies, but they're going on the end. Oh, I haven't played Crusader Ascenti. My favorite games that was the other thing I remember playing, Landstalker, almost to completion on the Sega Channel. It might have just been because it was so goddamn good. I bet there was no other game that wound up loading on the Sega Channel. That and Beyond Oasis. Beyond Oasis is on here, but not Landstalker. I had to buy Landstalker on my Wii. Everybody play Landstalker. It's so fucking good. Speaking of fucking good, we're gonna buy one of these things. Sure. I'm gonna heavily assume that's better. And we'll take a look if I give a shit about this thing. We're not gonna be hitting anything with it, so I really only care. Yeah, because I didn't own the Sega, so I played a very limited selection of Sega games, which thankfully were all like the big hits. The other one, we would always look every time they swapped in games to the Sega Channel for when Gunstar Heroes would come back, because anyone that's played Gunstar Heroes knows that is a very worthy game of getting excited as an 8-year-old boy when it comes back in rotation on the Sega Channel. Is this the thing? Oh, raise defensive power. I mean. 87. Sure. What? Oh, alright, well. At least I didn't waste my money. It's a signed grade at best. We'll get another one of those. Ren. Oh yeah, you're a robot. Forgot about that. Sure. All right. I mean, I would think that a sword made of lasers is stronger than a sword made of, I'm assuming, pure fire. But hell if I know about physics. Do I care about? I mean, here's the thing. Oh yeah, no. I think that's pretty much the main brunt of everything I played on the Sega was because it happened to come on the Sega channel. Because like most Sega owners, I think my friend only had like Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles. And that was probably it, honestly. Oh yeah, I need to unlock Space Harrier in this. So... I mean, we can sell our other crap. So the Dagger Cast Hewn, which, if this thing is not lying to me, that being the manual, I remember Contra Crow. I think, oh, what was it? Was it Rondo of Blood? Rondo of Blood, the Castlevania on the Sega? Am I thinking of the right one? We're playing that. And, I mean, I want to say I preferred Super Castlevania 4, but also because I was a absolute Nintendo fanboy. Oh, yeah. The 90s were rad. Right, you got one of these things. Yeah. Oh my god, PC Engine. Sonic 3D Blast was impressive at the time. I mean, for weird Sonic offshoots, Spinball. Spinball was a solid game. Well, not let anyone tell me otherwise. I mean, to each their own. I wouldn't call Sonic 3D Blast awful, but it was definitely trying to sell its visual aesthetic. And was a different kind of game. Oh my god, everything was better. Actually, here, we were talking before about, here, I'm gonna just sell some crap. Talking about songs that get caught in your head. Just songs from games that pop up in your mind for no apparent reason. I think it's Sega, or Sonic 2, one of the two Game Gear ones. I can't even tell you what level it was. It was like one of the first couple of levels. The music from that pops up in my mind at random times for no good reason. I strongly assume we don't need any more of this crap we're holding on to. And we can sell that. I think this can stun? I probably don't care about that. Uh-huh. 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 Oh. I'm gonna assume this actually stuns. And that this thing does not. Mm-hmm. I've been holding on to this thinking that it's gonna like get good at some point because we had it drop off of an enemy before we actually got to get back anyone that could use staves. I think I'm only slipping on one of these. Yeah. Well, if I remember correctly, yeah, so yeah, with 3D Blast, I only ever played it on the Sega channel, so we didn't rent it, we didn't try anything. I was like, Again, I was also at a time, like, it was a time when it came out when I wanted, like, flat pixel graphics. I wanted this. This still looked really goddamn good to me. And I mean, it still does. Like, the manga panel cutscenes in this are just really, really fucking good. I mean, I could buy... I mean, I'm not going to use my money for anything else. I'm just going to buy weapons and shit. I'm going to buy one of these. And then regret buying any of these. Like, when Donkey Kong Country came out, Donkey Kong Country, Final Fantasy VII, when they came out, I didn't want to like them. Because I wanted 2D sprites. So this is going to... Oh, thank you. This is gonna tank our defense. Yeah, I mean, for as much, I wasn't, 7 is not, it's neither, it's definitely not my least favorite. Like, I would rather play 7 than other Final Fantasies. I will not name them, but I think everyone knows at least one of them that I would say. It's just not 8. If we're going for PlayStation 1 versions. Yeah, I think 9, or sorry, I think, so 7, yeah, it's, but what I will give credit to 7 for, one, they put a lot of money into an advertisement campaign. So wait, so 108, as opposed to... So my idea, my experiment is, if either... Maybe we can have it proc on both of them. If the daggers will cast an AoE wind, a wind attack, that might be beneficial, because we're... I'm going to strongly assume we're not getting Alice back. I beg your pardon? Oh. Like, my favorites, if I had to pick absolutely one favorite would easily be 5, but I also I'm a big fan of 8 and 10 for like no particular reason. I just really like 6 is excellent. The thing is that I can at least come up with things that I wish were different about 6. I think that, and it's kind of, I mean, they did a great job with it. Problem with 6 is that you have this gigantic cast of characters, and there are several of them that are just not worth putting into your party. That being said, I still replay 6 all the goddamn time. Thing is that you don't need to have everyone in the party. Like, I'm not gonna use Umaro, but I'm gonna use the shit out of Realm. I really should play, and maybe even on stream at some point, the Brave New World mod. Okay. Oh, Battlefield is stolen. I have a weird idea. Uh-huh.
What was that giant penguin?
It's an adorable giant penguin.
Well, of course.
Okay, I had a thought that maybe each... I thought maybe one of the penguins was gone. Make that Disney's penguin a part of your group for today. A Disney's penguin will walk around town with you. A stream-like experience is yours for only 500 Meseta. Yeah, of course you'll try it, won't you? No, I'm good. I can't believe you skipped such an enjoyable experience. You guys certainly are very broad-minded. Oh, I thought this was a sign. Oh, wait. Chirp. Yeah, it's fucking chirp. Yeah, that's all it does is chirp. Oh, it says, the digital penguin companion written on it. Uh-huh. You would think that we would get different dialogue for different... Oh, hello! Is this where you're bringing all my goddamn bird feed? Breaking news! The Gorbic Tower is located beyond the forest of carnivorous trees. Apparently it's not the place that you can get to. I mean, I'm interested in half of that. This one. You know, Tandem, I didn't know they're talking about carnivorous trees. That might be relevant to why. Maybe that's why they look like they have blood splattered on them. Why are there carnivorous trees? Ah. Anyway, I was distracted. I haven't played the After Years. I need to revisit 4. I should probably play it like the Pixel Remaster, because I've only played the North American Super Nintendo release, which is certainly a game. I mean, it's a fine game. It's just it's telling a story. You're not really playing a game because you just win. Hi, you're new and disappointing. What is this doing? Why is it disappointing? Oh. I don't know, I'll take that back. So there's definitely things over here. I'm gonna Xenogears my way out of this. You would think this would be a great place to hide shit. Turn this up slightly, because fuck is this piece of
I
cake.
got you.
I also hear that 2 is very good in the Pixel Remaster, which is good because anything would be better than the original. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if this is gonna do any funky shit. God, sure.
Green tents are very upset.
What's that?
Green tents are very upset.
Yeah, they're puddings
Oh, that's cute.
with antenna.
That sounds delicious. With wine.
Yeah, lime pudding. There, Ashworth. Welcome, welcome. Oh right, Raja doesn't really have any damage per se. I noticed a very strong dichotomy between between oh, these birds are vibing. They're vibe birds. I think 2 is good on paper. Then again, my experience playing 2, I played 2 in appropriately enough 2 different forms. One is the Dawn of Souls version, where there is no challenge. just play the game and hold A and win, and it's. But that's kind of the case with the Dawn of Souls, both 1 and 2 are very much afraid people might get bored with RPGs, so they made it super duper easy. Oh my god, baby raccoons are adorable. Yeah, that's why I think 2 is great on paper. Also, is this just bringing us back to where we... Oh my god. Bringing us back to where we came from? Oh, did they keep the exploits in the fixed remaster? I forget if they did that in Dawn of Souls. I know they did it in... I also played the WonderSwan port to the PS1. Did that on stream some time ago. I did not feel compelled. I beat 2 in 1 format, and that was good enough for me. Oh, but before we're talking about the offshoots, I liked X2, but then again, I also really like 5, and it was kind of a. I just thought. X2 I thought was great, but it didn't quite get to where I wanted it to go, combat-wise. Like, a good halfway through, it just turned into, I don't need any other dress spheres, because we're really just using these 3, because they're great. Yeah, so I attempted to play X2 several times. Because the story is absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's just ludicrously ridiculous. But going into it, actually, I remember in college I went in, and then I wound up running out of time because several other things distracted me. All right, we'll keep in mind of this. So, but I just ignored the story, and I was like, oh, actually, this is really cool. I like that you can change. So the synopsis of 10.2 gameplay-wise is it's the job class system, but you can change job classes mid-fight. But you have to, like, it's almost like a better version of the paradigm system from 13, which I say because, I say realizing that I also really like 13, not as a Final Fantasy game, but as a game itself. Yeah, that's the thing, is that you get some really powerful job classes before you get some more interesting yet less powerful job classes. And then you're just not... Ooh. You're just not... Those are some grooving zombies. I bet they don't want to be on fire. Oh yeah, zombies don't like fire. I'm using this item purely because it's going to clear out our inventory. Oh, Sibir, you remember this? Where is it? Chiron is the in Chrysalis, the village with the wise men in it. This part here, just this frame kind of reminds me of the first area of that, because it's, I remember as a child playing that, and then just the bodies, like, they're dead, like, no response. I'm like, things can die in video games? I thought they just explode into stars when Mario jumps on them. Also, real talk, we're talking before about great Sega games. Anyone that hasn't played Chrysalis for the NES, do so, because it's the best goddamn game on the NES. And still is. It's aged so well. Yeah, it is terrible. Yeah, where's the cool items and shit? Mm, mm, mm. You know, we'll see. Can we... Oh yeah, if we can just kill them before they do anything, that's even better. Hell yeah. They're zombies, they're gonna go slowly. Yeah, like... It is linear in that, and that was... I guess the one redeeming factor of the Game Boy Color version was, Oh, I don't think it changed the level requirement. I think it was just the, if you have the wrong elemental sword equipped, you just do very little damage to enemies rather than just straight up nothing. And then of course the, if there's like 2, maybe 3 segments of the game where if you try to progress through it, it's like, you don't have enough power to continue here. Which the speedrun just clips through it and continues playing the game. I was still so heartbroken at E3, asking people at the SNK booth if they were going to do anything with the Crystal's license, and they didn't know what I was talking about. Literally traumatizing. So I guess we're not stopping at the inn there. Unfortunately. Yeah, like, I mean, you just... Do like a $5 port to Steam, it's just the same game, but with shoulder buttons. Yeah. Oh, it's not the button I want to press at all. Oh, it won't work. Hey, with this, we can't break through. Okay, I thought they were going to deal substantial damage. Alright. Well, that's why you were supposed to do the AoE attack. So we'll try that again, but I'm not getting interrupted. Alright. So we kill... Is this gonna be like the, No, okay. So is this gonna be like the gargoyles in FF5? I mean, I guess it does make sense. He did say, "There's no luck, we're not breaking through." We're at the point now where... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say, we're at the point now where I can just... I don't need to carry around antidotes. What does it do? There we go. That thing. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Also, unless anyone can tell me otherwise, where is it? I guess the Tornado Dagger is if you wanted to use a shield, which... No. So this is more defense, more attack, and most things here appear to be weak to fire. I mean, my... What, two tests that I did, I didn't have it proc to do, oh my god. Oh, well, the other... Yeah, yes, what Digger was saying about that. The thing is that by the time you get Vampire, it's like, oh, I don't really want to go back to literally everything else. And then again, I also wasn't looking at a guide. I'm just like, where do I remember seeing something cast White Wind? Because that's really all I wanted. Hi, we met. Oh, right.
This is the town of Neves. There's a strange illness going around, and We're in a terrible state.
Well, I didn't get my vaccine, so we're leaving. Bye. So my thing in Bravely Default is my winning strategy ended up being a BP battery, usually is it Performer with Mime, and then Dark Knight doing its blowing shit up thing, and then a Salve Maker. Heal with items, and then a fourth character because we needed one. It was a wild card. I know, right? They basically do it because that was the thing with Blue Mage in 5 is that you get it right at the beginning of the game because it's not good until you get all the other shit. Yeah. Like, Vampire had, it had, drain abilities. But, you just put those really late. I do think a lot of, if job class RPGs, when they make them, I don't really, I'm trying to map out in my mind where the hell anything is here. Oh! Well, this place is huge. But I wish if they would pace their, wait a minute. Isn't this where we came to first? No. Is this the temple to Gumby? A statue of flames. Oh, you say this is an object of worship? You see, there used to be a tower called Corona that stood here in the past. This is a sacred Desolesian area. Usually many people come here to visit, but recently there's been a snowstorm and visitors are few and far between. I would like to find out about your ways of Gumby.
I'm a trained monk. Every time I step into this place, I feel stronger.
Welcome, welcome. Hey, we welcome any visitor to the temple.
So this is the Eclipse Torch. That you know of, person from another planet. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're gonna come here later to get that to go through the trees. But we need to talk to someone first. To know that we come here. That seems about right. Oh, this isn't the one I want at all. So we got this, alright. Oh yeah, they made Hollywood a sex bot. And then in Bravely Second, what they did was a lot of the job classes you obtain, or the asterisks, they obtain in the first one. You have to. It's got like this weird kind of moral choice thing, but it mostly just turns into which of these two jobs do you want, and then you get the option to get the other one later. But much to my terrible fear when I first played it. And it turned into like Holly White's sad backstory, and it. On with Brit. Was Pictomancer particularly strong? I remember you got Pictomancer and it gave you light attacks and dark attacks before other jobs could use them. But it also wasn't very good at it. And actually, I'm revisiting Bravely Default 2 because I actually never finished it because I was enjoying it so much that I wanted to do all the things, and then something else came out. Novel. But I'm revisiting it, and spent the first roughly 20 hours just farming the really strong enemy in the beginning of the game, because you have the basically we just turtle the whole way. The old swordsman dude, they get the Brave Keeper thing like late in the game, just kind of slowly wrecks it, and you just survive long enough where it'll give you a lot of experience and job points. So I have like I'm at the point where you only have 4 jobs. So you have Freelancer, Black Mage, White Mage, and the Shield. Not Bulwark. The Knight equivalent. Everyone's already basically maxed out. Oh, sorry, and then I name dropped the final asterisk. Oops. I didn't really enjoy Bravely Default 2, and I'm glad to revisit it. I just remember that it kind of chugs along on the Switch. I'm gonna save first, because we probably gonna die. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm fairly confident it's Brave Keeper. Is it? If it's the name of it. I also remember being kind of, not lackluster. I mean, not as, I wouldn't say lackluster, but, Brave Bearer, thank you. The final asterisk in Bravely Second, the, yokai, I wasn't so much disappointed in it as I didn't like that I had to level it up to an amount to get the equipable ability to be able to get the 1 rank higher and everything else. Like, no, I just wanted to unlock that on each character rather than have it actually equip a thing that lets me do it. I forget if I used the yokai on anything. Also, I don't remember if I found any super boss in... Oh, right, yeah, Obliterate. Which, I mean... Yeah, and, yeah, you get that really late in... Is that... No, it's Dark Knight had that in, Bravely Default. Alright, so we got things here that hit pretty... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right, it gets rid of the rewards. The Dark Knight one in the first game does not do that. Also, I did not realize until much later that Ninja in Bravely Second is kind of the best job in the game. To the point where I think I was rocking 2 of them at once. And they just did stupid levels of damage. Oh, and, Time Mage with Spellcraft and giving them Meteor Rain. It would just hit on a single target for like 50,000. Something stupid like that. It's great. I felt so underpowered early on in that game, and I'm not sure if maybe I just didn't realize until later what the actual power setups were. I just felt godlike at the end of Bravely Second. I think I was literally half asleep while fighting the final boss and still had no issue. Try, mate. What? We're getting a rank 3 free potions. Oh, you know, I don't think I ever did anything with Shield Bearer. I do remember in Bravely Default, I did things with the Shield Bearer, because, in the very end of the game where you do, like, the refights against, Asterisk Bearers. Asterisk. Yeah, try me, mate. Oh, I forget, the one with, so it still double taps, down, so that's very reason. Thank you. Where's some things? Right, so yeah, Bravely Default, there was one of the Asterisk Bear refights that was, holy Jesus Christ. Oh, can we not run away from anything here? I guess not. Well, that's gonna suck when it accidentally presses it. Right, I just did this against a single target. Something weird about that. Gisa. Oh! Well, I'm in the market for that right now. Hooray! I bet that cost all of her TP. 27? Yes, I can math. Yeah, but, so, yeah, refights. One of them was particularly difficult, and I had to do the fight by just decking one character, like, dual-wield shields. I need 27 TP for my bundle.
This is the mysterious village, meow.
Oh wow, it's a cat. And the cat talked.
We are muskats. We can talk, meow. We get some kind of feeling from you, meow. Go in and meet the old man, meow.
I'm excited for what the hell's gonna happen. Are these like this game's version of Moogles?
Somehow we get a feeling from a fond remembrance of you, meow.
Are we getting Alice back? Are they gonna revive Alice with cat magic? Will she be Alice with cat eaters? Can you stop moving so I can talk to you?
Very seldom do humans enter this place, meow.
I can't imagine why.
We haven't seen the old man's treasure, meow.
Actually, yeah. They just seem to be speaking in wingdings. Zoom!
The beauty of the old man.
I'm an adult. All right, let's. We're doing it. All right. All right. Acting.
The beauty of the old man.
Damn.
The beauty of the old man shuttlecock is unparalleled in this world, meow.
Isn't a shuttlecock what you use in shuffleboard? Hold on, this is good radio. Let me check what the internet has to say about a shuttlecock. Oh, that's the sporting thing, right? Yes. Right, that's what because that's a thing we could put on our shell or on our back in another crab's treasure. Right, yeah, it's the Badman thing.
I'm imitating the old man, Meow.
Oh, that's exactly what's going on.
Good of you to come, outsiders. I am the chief of this village. Huh. There is good in your eyes. No wonder you were let through. It's really strange. I have a feeling that this is not the first time we've met.
Welcome inland, yeah.
I feel good about putting this in your care.
Is it a shuttlecock?
This is a treasure that has been passed on generation.
Hello, strangers. I think you're a good person. Have this timeless treasure.
Take it with you. It's...
I'm guessing there's some weird loss of translation.
It's the silver tusk.
A secret treasure of the Muscats. I'll try my best to make it. Are any of these gonna tell me what the hell it does? Meow.
I can get the top off this bottle.
Oh my god, you're right. They are like this version of Mr. Saturn.
The weather in Nestless is rather strange these days, Meow.
All that is left of the Muscats are here, Meow.
Right, yeah. We're good. Are any of you gonna tell me what the hell this thing does? Please, yeah, I'll try my best. No, this is None of these are saying anything with silver chair or whatever the hell we got in our thing. All right. Oh. Yeah, yeah, because we need to have permission. Yeah, it's not against anyone. It's that we have a lot of bots that come in and try to sell me definitely not scams. There we go, thank you. So yeah, I don't think actually, that's a good point. I wonder if I can whitelist twitch.tv. One of these has. Alright, the screen might turn gray because I'm gonna swap to another window. There we go. Unfortunately, my browser's unsupported by NightDev. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, why do I have this thing up? That doesn't have what I thought it would have at all. Nightbot dashboard? Maybe this is... Sure. Oh, okay, just log me in and out. Right, sweet. This is good radio. Spam protection? I can blacklist words and phrases. We can't? Okay. If I can't find it right away, I'll just leave these up and I'll do this after the stream. Timers and alright, yeah. Because yeah, more often than not, it's people who just want to link to clips, and we really don't need to. We don't need to block those. Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. It would have been crabby yesterday because we were playing the crab game. Also, for a place that has apparently the only heat in all of this entire planet, everything's still weak to fire. So, and I guess that is everything here. True. I mean, you would think that, like, they'd be used to it to a degree. Like, compared to things outside where it's like, it's cold all the time. Ah, this is a wild shift of my normal environment. Yeah, I mean, but I mean by that same token, pretty much everything is weak to fire. How much does non-res do? Gotcha. For much of this game, all of our healing spells heal for significantly more than the amount of health that anyone has. The irony is that the one that it might be the most beneficial for cannot be healed by healing magic. Like, I don't even need to... I mean, it also both does and doesn't help that Raja has really high magic skill. Yeah, just, you know, these things are uniquely weak to being on fire, as opposed to just your normal amount of being killed by being on fire. See, this would be great if we had the speed up function, because, speaking of Bravely Default, when is Bravely Default 3 coming out? Oh! 1 second, we're having some good radio. Actually, I think it might be downstairs. I originally played Bravely Default in Japanese because it had just come out and I bought it in, right. It was just before Bravely 2nd came out. And then I couldn't decide whether or not I wanted to get... There was Bravely Default Flying Fairy. Or, sorry, Bravely Default Where the Fairy Flies. Wait, no, it is Flying Fairy. Yeah, Where the Fairy Flies is the US version. I'm surprised. Is that on all? Because I know there was the Steam version that came out. But either way, but then there's Bravely Default or the sequel. And I didn't know what difference it was, so I bought... Oh, well, the Switch version is definitely not going to be on sale. I mean, Bravely Default 2 is still really good. This many years later, I'm not sure if it's $60 good. Like if I hadn't played it yet, I would pay $60 for it, because I'm a huge fan of the type of game that it is. For a game that's at least 4 years old now, I don't think anyone's gonna be chomping the bit to pay $60 for it. But so I bought. Hi, have we been here? No. Well, you walk in, you stand still, and you just run into fights. Hmm. Maybe we don't come here. Oh, right, you're not the one that has the revive. Now we're doing it. I forget which one is the... Okay. Oh, regen is not the thing that it is in Final Fantasy. Well, we'll see who gets you first. Actually, this might be a boss, because, we just walked in, I'm like, oh, this is new and weird, and then just immediately went into a fight. That is not what I pressed. Right, but it could... We fought big things like this that weren't... Yeah, it doesn't have to pass yet. It's just weird to me that we walked in, I didn't step foot anywhere, and immediately started a fight. What a dick. Oh wait, is Rika the only one with the... Oh no, it's Chaz. Right. Does he have Nathu? No. What would... Yeah, it would be Nathu. 2 and 2. Anyway. Oh, 24, okay. You know, we might... Oh. Right, Rune is the only one that's actually taking damage. I mean, if nothing else, I mean, Ren's gonna just tank the shit out of it. Sure, that. Oh, you still don't have Gisar. So it doesn't like water. I don't think they had any weapon options that had that as a... Yeah, it was thunder, fire, and wind. Oh, yeah, we could just use throws. Sure. Good lord, I don't think we're supposed to be here. Hey, I'm the legend. Actually, I think I talked about it in a while. Actually, I made a frozen pizza we've had in the freezer downstairs for like forever. I'm like, we really should eat these. Oh, Earth. Is this the one that attempts to destroy them? Because knocks the enemy unconscious using energy drawn up from the... Yeah, that's kind of lame. We'll see what this does. Yeah, that's what Bros does. We get a limit at it. Just for good measure. Nope. However, that would be really amusing. No, however, what I'm fully expecting is we're going to get a shit ton of experience, which means I'm going to feel compelled to farm this thing. With magic. Oh, I don't think we can swap weapons in this game in combat. Oh yeah, I have these things. I don't know what they do. Effects on is illusion. Oh, this I think increases the agility of everyone else. Let's try that. You know, at the assumedly end of this fight, and then here, let's do that. Why not? Sure. We just gotta unload damage on it. Because we're not... What the hell is half distance? Remit? Oh, do you have shift? No.
Oh, ow, my skin!
Yeah. Revives one active character who's been knocked unconscious but does not raise HP. Oh, right, because that's... a debuff we've gotten. Right, a lot of... Yeah, paralysis, unconscious, poisoning. At least the poisoning one makes sense. You know what? Let's hit for some damage. Alright. So, I'm going to expect it'll be at least 1,000 experience. Well, that's good. Uh-huh. There, now I got Keystar. Oh, alright, so it was at least a scripted fight. This seems to be the control system for the climate. The monsters have been making a nest. As we suspect, this must be the cause of the abnormal weather.
Let's investigate.
It's no use, I've been telling you the cause of the snowstorm lies in the river tower.
Well, at the very least, we need to go and stop dying. That's an important part of our day plan. Let's do this. We'll go to Tyler. Have a great game over with Tyler.
Yeah, I mean,
We very often have a change of plans, even when my plan is to not die. So one second, I'm going to turn off the room light. Once again, everybody. No, but I was talking before about, I played Bravely Default originally in Japanese when I was in Japan. I bought Bravely Default Flying Fairy, which was the original version, and not for the sequel. And then I found out later the for the sequel is like the international version, which really all it added was, one, an option to play it in English, which was going to go kind of counterintuitive to my plan of playing RPGs in Japanese. I did not get very far in it, largely because I was like not like right full on translating it, but still making a conscious effort to follow the storyline. Not to mention when you're playing RPGs that are in Japanese, I'll have like ability names, or I'm like, I don't know what the hell it's trying to tell me. Like this flowery language that's probably, I don't know, referencing something written in like the Tale of Five or Book of Five Rings. But you gotta understand the reference. And I've only read the Book of Five Rings in English. So it added an English translation. You can swap back and forth between English and Japanese. And they added in the microtransactions that are only ever in the North American release, which aren't there anymore. It's so funny if you try to like, I want to buy, which is especially terrible because. Oh, was it Bravely Second? No, it wasn't both Bravely Default and Bravely Second. You had to use them as a part of the story. Like, obviously, you know, you just slowly accumulate them anyway, but, like, it's the only way you can break the damage limit is by using them. And there's a point in the game where you are obligated to use it as a part of proceeding the story. Which, when I played Bravely Second, at the point in the game where you're supposed to use that, this did not occur to me because I'm like, why would I use the thing that I've never had any reason to use, because why the hell would I use a thing that they're otherwise going to try to hawk to me for $1 and I can't pay for it anyway? So, and this is true. So for those that haven't played Bravely Second, it's got the same, like, not really time loop. Hi, why are there two of these? Right. Where you're kind of like repeating where you were before, but you're supposed to use the time stop to do. Right, this one. Time stop thing. I, however, did not think that there was any reason for me to do so, because that's stupid. Why would I want to use an item that they otherwise want to sell to me for real money? So I played the entire game 2.5 times. Basically, you get forced into a new game plus. I'm like, am I going to hit a point in the middle where it's like, oh, just Josh and you, now you're on the real timeline? No, it'll just keep going. And I had to look up like, oh, that's what you're supposed to. Oh, that's stupid. Mm-hmm. So wait, these people are selling the exact same shit that we had in the others. Never mind. High resist techniques of magic. Also a high resist to my wallet. What does this sell for? Oh. Can it really be that important if I can hawk it for less money than a weapon? What do these sell? Oh my god. What do these sell for? Not you. So I got a strong assumption that we're not going to use half of this shit ever again. I mean, sure. It looks like we could buy a higher rank shield if I, for some reason, decide I ever want to use shields again. Uh-huh. Probably? Alright, let's see what this does. I'm assuming it won't reflect magic back to the enemies. Oh. Yeah, I mean, oh, okay. Because she's got cat ears. Right.
Zombies are supposed to fear fire, right? So they won't come and attack us if we make a fire, right? In the middle of the town like this, right? The owner of this equipment store has been stricken by the illness and has closed shop. He used to sell a strange smelling perfume. Oh, something or other.
There's a notice post on the door. Due to circumstances, we will be closed.
Uh-huh. So are people here turning into zombies? Also, apparently that's the only thing we do how to get into cat thing, is it's just an equipment we put on Rika.
Hey, why can't I go outside? Never mind me, I just won't let this child become ill. This is the patient admission area. It used to be the inn, but the innkeeper has made it a public clinic out of the goodness of his heart.
Can we still hang out in... Oh, I guess we don't need to actually use the inn.
This place is actually a large inn renowned throughout Desolus. But because there are so many ill, the innkeeper is letting us use it. Such a wonderfully warm-hearted person. I'd say it's beyond the call of duty.
We're the Espers that you all have been talking about. We've come from the Esper Mansion, southeast of here.
Are we... is that... Well, that sounds like a place we need to go. Southeast of here. I run an Esper deck. It's my favorite deck. False Hug. Second Doctor Vizsla Turlo deck. I say this, I haven't played it in a bit. Largely just because, like, I was playing it so often that I was like, I should maybe play a different deck for a little bit. And then Bloomborough came out, and there's so many goddamn good things to... It's so many fun deck concepts. So we're going to the southeast. Never mind. Yeah, we went to... The thing is that Taco Bell's gotten really expensive. Rayblade? Is that like Beyblade, but legally distinct? Alright, Esper Mansion. So now, do I necessarily care about fighting these? Some of these actually give not crap money. Like, the only big problem is that we're attacking one at a time. I mean, they give a sizable amount of money. Hi, are you Esper Mansion? I'm gonna assume that's what that stands for.
Who dares enter? Suspicious people will not be allowed to enter.
Uh-huh. Well, time to go around the back. Oh. So this absolutely looks like a place of vampires. Just saying. If we go in there and they're not vampires, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Yeah, like, I enjoy Taco Bell. It's just, yeah, for, like, about that same amount of money, like, I can go to Culver's. Or, we have another place out here called Chicken Daddy. Apart from being a very silly name. Hi! Does this one-shot them? I hope it does, because otherwise we're boned. Good. I'll fight one of these at a time. Right, but this is just bringing us back to... Oh, wait, no, it's not, because the other place is actually... I don't care if I said I'm not interested in your birds.
What on earth is this place?
This is a weapon. Oh. Really? Really? Is my coffee gone? My coffee. This is a weapon plant mother ring constructed 1,000 years ago. For long as it was an unnecessary facility. So, oh, for... Yeah. Or this is where we're gonna get, where Robo will fight Atropos and get the Atropos ribbon and actually become, have decent stats. So all its functions were shut down, but it looks like it has been producing automatic weapons, according to orders from Gurren for about half a year. So we'll be in trouble unless we shut this place down. No. When Zelen recovered, the production of weapons ceased. There should be no problem leaving this place as it is. Also, it's very loud. Let's do that. So I'm guessing we're gonna go in here. I'm guessing I should save. And I don't think anyone else has Zon. Actually, there was one of the... One second, the screen's gonna turn gray again. One second. Yeah, this is the thing I want. There, it's not really cheating. I've got a sheet of all the abilities in the game. Largely because it shows me who actually gets them. So I don't have to go looking through everyone's menu. Because I'm interested in Zon. Who the hell gets Zon? Oh. Literally only Chaz. Unless it wants to give us Han back, and I would enjoy that. Alright, so none of that. Alright, so there's no situation where we're gonna be doing an AoE version of a thunder attack. I could save, but oh, I don't get that reference from sure. I don't like this thing. We'll do that. I think that's what this does. Yeah. Hooray. So these things hit fucking hard. Find what they're weak to. No, we have a fire weapon. The Reek is the only one with a lightning weapon. The more I'm going in here, the less I'm thinking it's a good idea. Mm-hmm. Well, they don't give a shit about fire, do they? No, apparently they do. Well, it's mostly the sweepers that we were running into before. One, they looked like they had a decent amount of dodge. And then on top of that, wrecked all of our shit. We don't... I don't even need to use any higher level, because this is going to be a full heal regardless. Yeah, that works for me. Oh boy. So that's what we're doing here. Oh, it's reversing all the... Oh. Alright, we've got some puzzle elements. Alright. Well, at the very least, this might go somewhere. Things here crit for a ton. Tandle. Is that a one? Y'all need to stop dying. I don't think rank 1 is going to be enough for Chaz. And just barely for Rune. I mean, Rune has such little health, we kind of need him to be maxed out. Alright, Tandle. What the hell does that shit do? Uh-huh. Is that one of these things? Yep. Does the manual tell us what that does? Tandle, blast enemies with... Why, that's a... So blast enemies with lightning, which is very much in my interest. I'm guessing at the very least this is going to lead us around to the other end of the moving platform that we just saw. There are moments... Oh. Life deleter. Is that like yesterday where I was going to unlife some enemies? Sure. Get to... Actually, this is probably a benefit because she still has a thunder attack. I want to wait until we have multiple targets for that. You know, I never thought to try gravity. We don't need full on. Sorry. Oh, alright, we'll just do that. And quite with the raid. Oh man, you ran real long. So then you started like an hour early. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully, hopefully the rest of the seats were. Also, that's a lot of that's more experience that we got off of the definitely not boss in the other place. But anyway, I'm playing. Oh god. I'm playing more Phantasy Star 4, which is an RPG from the Sega Genesis. So not enough people play this. It's very good. Like, if you like RPGs from the 90s, this is amongst the top of the list of good games from that era. So on a scale from Chrono Trigger to Tecmo Secret of the Stars, it's around here. Yeah, that's a reference. So, I mean, we can try the Bros. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to try Bros because you're literally the catalyst for our only major AoE. Oh, yeah, whatever the hell this does. Let's see what the hell this does. Yeah. Yeah, Tecmo with the H. Tecmo was mostly known for, like, one of the best football games on the NES. I say this not knowing from personal experience, but just from... I've heard that Tecmo Bowl is a good football game on the NES. But they made a... I guess it could be generously called an RPG on the Super Nintendo. Thing is that it was made in, like, 94, 95, and it looks like it was, like, NES-era graphics, and it's apparently grindy as hell, and a shitty translation. I haven't played it, I just hear it's terrible. Oh, we're gonna hit that one with Beyblade, though. Whatever. No. Just a touch up in case something goes wrong. Well, I'm glad somebody's wearing armor. I'm pretty confident we're not expected to go here. There's other places. There's at least 2 other places that the game is strongly recommending I go to. This is not one of them. But I'm here anyway. Well, I guess Rune is probably not going to get experience out of this. And this is just a particularly strong single target. It's probably lightning based. Not text. Yes. In fact, is exactly why I'm here. It's because we're probably not supposed to be. Skills. Let's see. Chaz. Rayblade. It's a very high coefficient magic damage based on light. Alright. Oh, I don't want you to use magic. You have other things to use your magic on. Sure. Oh yeah, is there a second rank res spell? This we actually see in the manual. I think there was, I don't remember what it was called. Oh, that's what regen is. It's basically it's life 2, but also Asuna wrapped into one. There we go. Alright, so everything here sucks and it's terrible. I mean, do I necessarily need to bring him to full health? Well, no, he got crit. He got crit with a single attack for more than his total health. I mean, then it went and hits the other dude, Ren. There we go. For about 10% of that damage. So. Oh no! Oh no! This is the other end of it. I don't. Cool. I mean, I probably. Alright, we can deal with one. Well, this seems to just one shot. I'm assuming robots. Oh, maybe this will say something about that. Spark. Oh my god. No, I gotta go to the other thing. Blah 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 blah. Ren. Spark. Chance to defeat one. So, there are a lot of insta-kill abilities in this game, and it's really hard to sort out which ones do what. That's just the thing it says. You're gonna hit it. You're gonna also hit it. You're gonna probably just defend, because these things will eat your face. You know, you should do that too, actually. So red has like all the armor. Cool. So it does say chance to defeat one enemy. I'm not sure if that has more or less of an effect on robots. Oh no. Right, well if they gigafuse. Digimorph, there we go. They digimorph into this thing. Right, it becomes Life Dedeater. And then I think we just do all of our attempt to one-shot things. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Do you have one of those? Apart from... Is it Breakfast Club? Is it Breakfast Club or Dead Poet Society? Carp Diem. No, Breakfast Club was Captain My Captain. Oh my god, there we go, Room. What does DM do? Chance to defeat one of... Sure. Oh yeah, and I remember I figured out what all of these did, and then I've immediately forgotten it. Raja... Hollywood... chance to defeat one enemy. Let's just do that. Sure. So we're destroying all of the... Thanks. So the thing about this is we need them to not have their macro interrupted. Good. All right, we're good. Is this a one-shot the whole lot? Do we get more out of it? No, not really. Actually, it's kind of more of our interest to have them fuse and then just one-shot the final thing. Actually, maybe we can try that. Huh. Who's dying? You're dying. You should stop. You should stop that. Stop it. Uh-huh. Hey, things in it, I have no clue what they are. This is the Burst Rock unit. It is a long-range, semi-automatic weapon that fires heat energy bursts. It is compatible with my electronic. I shall install it immediately. Device installation complete. Burst Rock is now ready for use. Is this a... Oh, there it is. Burst Rockets. Damage to all enemies. It has a pretty strong damage coefficient, actually. So that's why I'm here. Because the last time we broke into a space tech weapons facility, we got a pretty swanky ability on a robot that's not in the party anymore, because that one ability was basically the only reason I would have wanted to use them at all. So I don't like this. Cool. This probably will kill him? Oh no, that doesn't give it. That's like 500 health, something like that. Somewhere around. Two levels up in the new abilities. Also, how many? We might have gotten one more. How many charges do you have on that swanky new? All right. Boo. So. Oh. I thought this would be, you would put an item here. Are there hidden items? Probably not. I mean, so here's the plan. Swear to God, I have one. Actually, you can just not die, and then you. I wonder if the timing of this will work. No. Alright. I was gonna say if we could set up an order where we just kill one of them, have them fuse. I wonder if they'll fuse with two of them. Huh. I also don't care enough to find out. So it's kind of like, oh, is it the druids? Well, one of the things in Final Fantasy V, in one of the caves, where if you it'll transform between like 4 other different enemies, which is all well and good. But if you happen to kill it when it's not transformed, it has like a chance to drop like Judgment Staff or something crazy. So we're gonna lay deep in on this thing. Do we have? No, I don't want you to use the magic. Then again, why would I hit it with earth when it's literally floating? Seems like a waste of opportunity. Try that. Sure. Sorry. We have at least 2 people that can use this. But we're gonna see if this survives long enough. Oh, it's Dead Poet Society. And then was it Breakfast Club that had Carp Diem? So ideally we're just getting in here, getting items and leaving. Oh, that was also, okay. What was the... It's been so long since I've seen either of those movies. Also... Nope, not that. It is, but it was used, it was used quite often in one of those, like... famous, really good mid-80s movies. Yeah, it was, Breakfast Club was, oh, I cannot remember the name. A very famous director that did a lot of kind of similar sort of feel-goody kind of movies. Did, director for Home Alone. Did a lot of infamous movies in the 80s. Oh, I don't feel I'm probably not come up with that name. You know, at the very least, because it is in my interest to have Rune not be dead. John Hughes, thank you. I kept thinking Rob Reiner. That was different movie things. Here, let's do this. Oh, no, that wasn't... John Hughes did direct Home Alone. I think it was Chris Columbus? I could also be wrong about this. Y'all know me. I'm paragon of movie info. Ren, you need to stop dying. So it's kind of neat that you can't actually heal a robot, but they have like a limited use self-heal that does way too much healing. That's kind of a neat plus minus different way to handle characters. And then we need everyone else to stop dying. Chaz can stop dying. Rika can stop dying. Oh, okay, that's where I was thinking. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, so John Hughes had something to do with it, but he didn't direct it. That was Chris Columbus. Shit here is really fast. Yeah. Alright, so there's more stuff here. I guess we go up here and we're gonna go down into a... Oh my god, it's like the steamship. Sweepers wreck our day. This is very much like the steamship from FF5. Oh my god, so cool. I have half a mind to just leave and come back. Well, they're not weak to that. Oh my god. Dexterity, no! Oh my god. Well, cool. As long as I pull this off, then our dexterity goes back. Because y'all dead. I mean, we are getting a decent amount of experience. So one of these pathways is going to lead us to some chests, and hopefully it'll end, and then I'll probably just nope out so we can get back all of our magic, because we're burning through all of Chaz's magic. He does allow us to do these things, so that's kind of vital. Oh my. Oh my. Yes, please. Wait, hold up. Is this lightning based? Oh. I'm assuming the napalm launcher is fire. Alright. So in the interest of not dying, because... we'll just... Was there one right over here? Oh wait, no, there was one of the, Green People Village. Right, and then the Gumby Temple. Right. Yeah, this thing. So this isn't where we started. So there's... Uh-huh. Is there a weapon shop that sells things that I would like to purchase? Perhaps there are. Mm-hmm. Keep that in mind. Might want to stick one of those on Rune, because he... Oh. So... This weapon type is one that Atlas used. And it was very good, because it did everything on screen. It was great. I would like to purchase those, but I would also like Rune to not get one-shot by shit. And I'm hoping this is going to assist him in doing just that. Uh-huh. I mean... It's worth losing 3 magic power. It's not that the Zolesians, the Parisians don't get it on. It's just that they don't coexist because of their different lifestyles stemming from religious beliefs. I'm fully hoping that any of these random ass rooms are gonna have an NPC that's like, oh, if you go over here and do this, you get a weird item. With weather like this, even we're too afraid to go out. Even there do seem to be some of us who are rather frivolous. Y'all want to tell me where, like, the secret dungeon is?
Supposedly there's a holy flame at the Gumbius temple that protects us. I'd said there's been burning without fail for 1,000 years.
Holy flame that's been burning for that. That's what you just said, yeah. I never said anything like that. I shouldn't believe rumors. I mean, I did see it. I'm assuming it's been there for God knows how long. So all these people are just gonna tell me lame things?
Talking about the temple, some time ago there's a man who kept making stupid jokes all the time.
Oh. Well, he's in our party now.
I haven't seen him around me recently, but I really liked him. Oh, hey you, I'm talking to you. What's going on? Did you move?
Some of my jokes were such a hit that I had to move on.
Oh yeah, I'll be happening pretty soon here too. Chad. If you're talking about the Gumbius Temple, it's further north. The building in the middle of the town, that's different. I guess we should go check the building in the middle of town. I hear it's different. You want to need to... Oh, yeah, right. That is why I came here. For this thing. Oh, I can see why you might mix this up with the other Gumbius stuff. For us Disillusions, we cannot fail to do our daily prayers. The head of the temple is wonderful, but the village shrine is also important.
Sure, since the Gumbius temple is close by to the north, no one comes to this temple. That's alright. There's one who has the faith.
So wait, this looks like the same damn thing. And the other one. Oh, statue of flame. You got this an object of worship. That's offensive. People of this whole entire world. which I'm not sure if that's still a thing. So long time ago, back when I was in college, I minored in religious studies, and so I had to take a number of like anthropology classes studying world religions, and that's I remember that was a thing at least in the early 2000s when I was taking this. Often a pitfall that researchers would go into is say they would see a lot of an object in a dig site and be like, oh, they must have worshipped this, and like we in the modern era seeing like, oh, they must have. There's a lot of this disappearance. They must have worshipped, but without having actual records of what people are saying. You're not really sure it was worshipped in the way that we would think that worship means. I bring this up because he doesn't know they worship it. Maybe they just really like it. Maybe it's like the yin yang symbol in the early '90s. You just put that shit on everything, or that weird S thing. Yeah, like I'm trying to think of an example. Like South American cultures where they would have like the game fields, like they're like they could tell there's like this game ball that was very heavy and they have to bounce it off their hip because I guess there's rare research into the hip bouncing or whatnot. And then like stone circles, not like a basketball hoop because they're like kind of rather than a hoop. We're going like this. It's on the side and you would go through the thing. And I remember my professor at the time going about how like, so my professor for this was of Mayan descent. He spoke fluent Mayan. So, and one of the things we talked about is people at the time talking about like, oh, the Mayan calendar says the sun's gonna explode in 2012 or whatever the hell the year was that was gonna go. And he's like, he has a doctorate in the study of this because he is both cultural history for him, and then he just took to studying it and taught it. And he was like talking about how like, no, this really what it was is just like they had their calendar and they're like, oh, this calendar is wrong. We better completely rewrite this and we'll just scrap that old calendar and come up with a new one. And that's why it ended in like 2012 or whatnot. It's like, oh, we've been calculating this wrong. Better revise our plan. Like just what people see and like, because without actually getting in a time machine, going back and talking to, assumably in their language, the people that do the thing, you can't get really an exact, like you can see things, but you have to fill in the missing parts with your own interpolation, which is often very much tainted by our own modern views of the world today. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Jesus Christ. I get it. Welcome over. I thought this might reset itself after what we did before, but apparently no. I mean, thankfully, there's really no particular reason we need to go in the middle. Like, part of me wants to say that, like, the middle of this room has an item. Like, if this was a game made in the modern era, I would think, yes, there's definitely, like, we have to set up this configuration, the platform's going in a particular direction, and get an item in the middle that's, like, I don't know, a semi-decent shield. I just think it's there to confuse. So coming in with a fresh amount of resources, and also a decent understanding of what the hell we're seeing here, this is a sizable amount of experience we're getting out of these things. And then the next thing we gotta do is remember what the hell direction I went in to get to the item that we got, and then I noped out of here. Alright, it was Ren's plasma rifle? It's the thing he's got. Yeah. Oh, take a Saturday. Thank you for coming. I'll blame her. I'm kind of like truncating it half of the team. Auxiliary polish? Sorry. I have a language degree. I can read letters. Whether or not I'm doing it right is another story. But I do know that we need to have people stop dying. Oh wow, yeah, people are getting chunked. Right, because we put a bigger amount of armor on Rune. I remember we did this with Han back in the day. Because he was also prone to dying. Yeah, Rune, you gotta stop getting chunked. Mostly you just gotta stop drawing the ire of all the I don't like. Oh god. We can give it another go. Yes, it's alright. I'm assuming that Ren's new weapon is lightning based? His previous one was fire based. Once again, Cheddar wants a pet. Cheddar would like attention but doesn't want to be on camera. Also because I have like an empty coffee mug and a half-drank bottle of lemonade on the places where she would normally be sitting on.
So she's on the bed looking very pretty.
We remain having usually I hold Bimani and I bring her in just to let her get all of her hissing out. Still hisses when she even detects that Cheddar might be in the room. Oh, I forgot to heal Jazz. I bet that won't come back to bite me in the ass. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess it decides it's, I guess the healing decision is made at the beginning of combat and who needs it more, not necessarily who's taking the most damage during that round of combat. I mean, that makes sense, because I would have had to choose at the beginning of each round anyway. Right. Top you off. We're gonna top you off. And I mean, Ren can still take a beating. It's fine. Unless we're gonna run into a fight here, and that'll be sad. Else? That sounds like a Rika thing. That sounds like a Ren thing. Actually, I really should read what this... Oh, there's Cheddar. I guess she's already done. Brief visit from Cheddar. Right, do you have any other special properties? A headgear for Android, but okay. That has high elasticity. Oh, high elasticity. So it just has more defense power. I'm assuming this also isn't going to tell me that it does something other than what just says on the tin. It's high with the GH elasticity. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad you're still our tank. Oh, I don't like these at all. Goodbye. Repair kit it. Infinite repair kit? I mean, they sell for basically nothing. Well, we did survive. See, I guess it's... So it's neat. It's... I mean, it could be proven wrong in a moment, but, it's not like, say, Xenogears, where, if we were to come here when we weren't supposed to, there would be nothing there, and then have to come back later. Oh, that was fun. A lot of these are just not worth the time it takes to kill them. I did some looking around here, but not everywhere. Because I don't remember coming down here. Oh, hi, I'm here to steal your shit. Uh-huh. So we've had Moondew. Oh, wait a minute. I think one of them is like a Phoenix down, but...
You may not go beyond this point. Please go back.
Alright, I guess we're not going this way. I bet we're coming here later for some reason, though. This holy flame is ours. This holy flame of ours is truly beautiful. Really? One day the flame of the Eclipse Torch will reduce to ashes all that is unclean. That is the legend of the Eclipse Torch. Wait, did I run through this whole thing and then I just teleported back to wherever the hell I came from? Uh-huh. And delicious states the image of bright flame reduce any... oh, right. Cool. Well, we don't need to be here anymore. Oh, we can teleport the Esper Mansion. Well, that's nice. Right, so we've been wanting to go to the temple tower thing. I get the strong impression that we go to the climate place that's over here. Because we know that the tower won't appear until it feels like it. And what it probably is we're probably going to go to several places that are not the right one. Right, we can't do this. We're going to need a thing to get in there. If I had to venture a guess, probably up there is where that tower is. But we're going to need to do other things. Wait, are we going to just wreck the climate so that it's not frozen anymore? And it's going to kill the trees? The carnivorous trees, as we've been told? Literally climate change. Also, I like how the snow mounds respawn after we... Right, this is where we want to go. Respawn after each fight. We should be good on... I can only imagine, I mean, as long as we're not running into enemies that are the same as the thing that we ran into when we first came here. I'm assuming this is going to be less of an issue than the weapons center we just went through. Right, these are the guys that we fought in the last thing. But they came with stuff that they confused with. And we'll go with that. And then you can do that. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Oh. Whoops. That was just me overshooting my menu. You know, this might be a good reason to just use SAR rather than menuing one over each time. So, is there not going to be anything in these ways? Oh, maybe. Hey. Pulse Vulcan. But I already got a neat gun for him. So if I had to venture a guess, this probably has a one-shot mechanic thing to it. Or maybe it's an AoE. Because that is significantly weaker. But it does do electric damage, which is very much in our interest, because most things here are weak to electricity. Sure. Okay. Whether or not I'm gonna, because whether or not it's gonna equate out to better than just really strong single target. Oh, I like how it shows you what item you're gonna get. Right? Okay. That is nice that it tells you what item you're gonna pick up out of it, rather than just, you can't get this, and then you gotta throw all your shit away. Which also means I guess we can't get infinite repair kits. Much to my dismay. I should just get rid of some of these repair kits. Knowing that we can fairly decently farm them. And by that I mean literally go to a place where we just grab them out of the wall. Oh no. I mean, I should probably just start using these potions out of combat. Alright, what's this new thing we got? Combo gear. Woo, woo. I mean, it makes sense that we're getting more shit for Ren in the robot facility. It's just not gonna, yeah. I went to the later place early. Oops. Yeah, Ren and Rika are just gonna, they're our damage. I have to make a conscious effort to remember that Rika has things other than physical damage. She has spells that I just don't use. She does so much more damage just punching things. I thought going further off to the left was going to lead us to just
just another. It leaves us where we're supposed to go. Yeah, this is a much different experience than the with the weapon facility. You know, I got another weird idea for macro. We'll stick with this one. Start with Ren doing an attack. I'll make changes on. Yeah, basically. Oh, you don't have any multi-target things. Yeah, you just did something. Oh, that's skilled. There you go. This is just the AoE abilities. But I might want to redo it with Chaz, not because he's got limited charges on Air Slash. Alright, well, we gotta remember. Yeah, we're not gonna need that. We got another pathway going the other end of where we just came from. The man ran out of things we want. Sure, let's try this new macro. Because this does multi-target. This does multi-target. Okay. Actually, what I should probably do is I should probably have that last, because then we're less likely to have Chaz burn through all of his limited skills. I mean, find something. No. This is gonna throw off our timing, but it will be a lot cleaner. Here, we'll have Roger Tsar. Reek, punch things. Actually, we can just have Chaz hit stuff. Because I'm thinking if we go that far down, it might just need to be... Really? I should have followed the yellow line. We might just need to be picking up whatever happened to live from the previous two AoEs. So the further we go down this way, the more I'm thinking that I should have checked that other direction. Hi, you're big. And what sucks is we can't put a shield on Rune. There we go. So those things are a problem. Nope. Yes. Who is dying? I have actually, sadly, a lot of the ones that I used early on in the game are not applicable anymore. We've lost some of the people that facilitate it. The big one I use now are any things that combo with Zahn. Yeah, oh, we ran into one recently that, unfortunately was comboing with, oh, I think it was with, lot of the ones that I use are with people that are no longer the party, sadly. But any of the oh, right. I think that yes, we did get that, but I think Rune only. It's the thing that Rune only has like one charge of. Let me see. I did run into that, but I didn't macro it in because I'm like, oh. Oh, which one was it? No, I ran into it. I actually I don't mind looking up the combo list because a lot of them are. I did in fact run into them. It's good rating. I'm finding you. Oh no, it was in the RPG shrines, right? That's the had the actual all the things. RPG classics, expansions for other techniques. Yeah, sure. Combination spells. Which one? No, it was no, it was Silent Wave. That's the one with Phonomezer that Demi had. That's the one that I ran into. Oh, Ethis. I don't think we have that. Yeah, we don't have that ability on him. Yeah, some of these are. It's fun to run into them. Some of these I'm like, yeah, I wasn't. Like, any of the ones that use character skills. If anything combined with Tandle, I'd run into that completely by accident. Because my thing is if there's a limited quantity of an item in an RPG, I never use it. Because I'm like, what if I need it at this point? And then I'll wish I had charges. That's why, oh, we're not having this. It's why, Final Fantasy Dimensions was sort of a challenge for me, because, it was very much in your interest to burn through as much MP as you had, because you'll take so much more damage just picking things off with physical attacks than you would just killing everything really fast with magic. So it looks like I happen to see with this ability we can only use once. You know, we'll do it with Nafoy. Sure. Follow up with that, why not? And then just punch something, cool. This is gonna be just weaker than what we already have. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna use some of these dimates. Because God knows I'm not gonna use them elsewhere. Alright. No, that feels wasted. I wonder. So we're gonna switch Raja and Rune. So Ren, Chaz, Rika, Raja, and Rune. There we go. Maybe it'll get them to stop hitting Rune so much, because Rune sure does die a lot. Oh, right. Nope. Yes. Alright. So this debugger, we're gonna try this. I'll have this in the wrong order. Nope. They're just not weak to fire. So we can only do that once. Yeah. Yeah. I can only imagine this thing isn't going to be anywhere near as difficult as literally everything we just ran into in the previous dungeon. Sure. Huh.
You don't. How foolhardy you are to come here. Morons. This was just a trap. It seems like a waste to do it in our hands. Stupid people like you. Just being a vessel that takes orders. I'll just have to do it.
Oh, wait. Oh, you said orders? But we've been there. The Dark Force.
Ah.
Whose orders are you acting on?
You defeated him? The Great Dark Force? Oh, ridiculous.
Those are not normal arms. Alright, so we're just gonna... I guess unload the best of the things that we have. Oh, wasn't there what? I saw something that combo with Rayblade. Which, again, no chance in hell I'd properly do the... Oh, apparently Hune can combo for the, what I've been doing with Zahn, otherwise. Oh, but that's not an ability we have. Okay. And I do remember when I very first played this, running in a Tri-Blaster, and I was like, I would have thought there would be a lot more combos in here, but at the same time, that would be sort of unwieldy if there were a lot, especially because you can only have so many macros at a time, and it's sort of impractical to try and macro them in. Oh, you don't have Grizz. I was like, oh. We do have Shift. Oh. Alright, well, I'm doing that. Oh, wait, is it... Which one is the... defense one? Status inflicts support, there we go. Rescue, Iris, Shift, Sanner... Oh, D-Bon, that's the one. But I do kind of want... Oh, no, it's Ren that has the... Oh, you didn't even have that. Well, fuck it, we're doing this. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. Oh. Alright, so I guess Saint Fire is not actually fire, because this guy seems to be resistant to fire. Actually, I can look that up. What damage type is that? Because that doesn't seem to do fire. And it is holy damage. Okay, so it's actually not fire, right? Oh, and Ataraxia is restores TP. Well, that's useful. Yeah, that's why. Well, yeah, it specifically says it's holy element, which I don't know if there's any other holy types. Oh, is it? Something's had to combo with this, isn't there? Oh, with Tandle. Oh, it destroys androids. You don't look like an android. Oh, he might not have it yet. We'll use Ray Blade. I mean. Oh, well, if he's not. It's literally hell. Sure, we'll give this a go. Well, we know it's weak to whatever the hell that does. Ray Blade is light damage. Yeah, maybe flame like that. Oh, one of the demons uses a Final Fantasy. Well, that guy was a pushover. Oh, blast his bodies, mate. He was talking about Creep Dark Force is still alive. Oh, yeah. Chaz, there's nothing wrong with the climate control system. So it really was a snare.
See? Just like I said, we have to go to the Golden Hammer.
The climate control system is functioning normal. What are you saying? No, there's something else, Scott. Oh, I thought Roger was gonna come and be like, hey,
I told you every time, it's the thing.
will it appear to us now? Oh. You know, I don't know why I never drew that conclusion. Rational. What's that? Oh, yeah, we can't do that. Also, that's not going to AoE anymore. Oh, interesting. Is that like what people used to think was like wizards conjuring fire? It's just weather balloons. Oh. I'm sorry, who had that? Oh. Wait, this comboed with something. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I just looked at the thing. I'm at the point now where it'll be cool. Like, at this point, any skills that are going to combo with, any combos that we're going to get with character skills, like, that we only have one charge of, I'm not going to use them with any consistency, and I'm very unlikely to run into them on my own. Yeah, so give this a go. It's like, this is fine, because it's like with this, crosscut, I use often. Oops. This is one charge. I will never use that unless I'm fucking around. It's like, what the hell does this do? Yeah, I just hit shit. Alright. I want to see what this does. Oh. I remember these from the other harder area. Oh, man. Well, rip getting to see that thing. Alright. And this is why I'm not concerned about discovering them on my own. Because I would very unlikely to run into that same combo again. Yeah, I saw that one too, and it's the same thing. Yeah, I've got the RPGClassics.com has a page from what I'm guessing is still 1998. Yeah, we have one charge of Tandil and one charge of Aphis. Yeah. Yeah, I got the list up. Yeah, early on I was like, ooh, I'm curious to discover things, and there were... Was it the one with Demi? Silent Wave. I discovered that on my own. I was very delighted. But the same thing, Photomizer, you have one charge of it. And I ran into it because I'm like, I don't know what the hell any of these do, and I just happened to do them at random. Like, I think I later, I had to look up, wait, what did I have Demi use? Because I made no conscious effort in the actual order of abilities that I chose, or what abilities I chose I wanted to use. I have to go and see what charge is she missing. Oh, that one. Well, I guess we won't get to try it again until later. So I could have done this a long time ago, but I decided to go the other direction. There were just more enemies. Oh shit. Oh, okay. So wait, there were a number of dungeons where we could just eke out of them. Alright. Are we gonna go look at the flame now? And it's gonna cause the tower to look here? Oh, why are we going to Mies? We can't actually... Oh, okay. It's the other inn that's been used for other purposes. I'm fed up with scary places. I've got to run even further.
I'm a refugee from Russia. That person became a hope. Oh, it was scary.
I just can't abandon Rachel, the town I was born in and grew up in. I'm sure they'll find some medicine for the illness, and the town will be back to normal.
Is that the perfume we found?
There was a town called Rachel west of here, but apparently it's been totally destroyed by an illness. I hear it's a zombie town now. They've got to take this matter seriously here.
Or weave?
Some people have escaped from Rachel, but it's not like it's safe here either.
There's some Esper who came here. Sounds kind of suspicious.
Oh, yeah, right. Don't get the kids sick.
Over half the people of this town have been stricken with an illness. The illness.
We can walk a significant distance away from this village. We're hitting up the zone transfer. It reads, "Rest in peace, those spiritual victims village." Oh, that's what they all say. Oh, alright. That was fun. Let's try this again.
Neat.
They're apparently resistant to whatever the hell damage type that is. Apparently not fire. Alright, so I guess the smart thing maybe is see if something's different here now that we've done the whole shebang elsewhere. Or we go to... Actually, it's likely the Esper Mansion, because that's an earlier part of the game. You know, I'll look at their weird statue while we're here. Hi, is this going to spawn a tower on me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, well, that was fun and exciting. I feel like I probably want to talk to people in Mies, because they still won't let us. Alright. Nope. Yes. Because there's the Esper folks in here. Do we talk to the rest of them? Well, there are many more who have powers like ours in the Esper Mansion. Yeah, can I go in there and talk to them? Do they have the powers of making the tower appear?
I'm the innkeeper. To tell you the truth, I didn't want our place to be used, but with all these empty rooms, the townspeople would have looked at me reproachfully.
Reproachfully? That's a big word, mid-90s RPG.
How upsetting. Darn.
Yes, maybe we should just make it a hospital.
Well, we can only help in this small way.
Ooh, I'm in pain.
Are they magic healers? To give others life energy means the taking of life energy from, ourselves, but...
Ooh, I'm in pain.
Whoa! Oh, this patient needs life energy. They're summoning the power of George Michael. Actually, it is. There's 2 exclamation points in the end of that wham. Wham!
Ooh, I'm in pain.
Everyone's in pain. Oh, we're in pain. There's a lot of pain in this village. But the patients are in even more pain. But we've got to work harder. Where the other shift? Uh-huh. Can I talk to... Where the... Oh, thanks. Alright, the last guy. Are you gonna send us on our merry way? You've got a face. This looks promising. This strange illness broke out right after Gurubuk Tower appeared. Want to tell me where that is?
See? Just as I told you, the tower must be the cause.
Roger, hey, quit joking around. Chaz, this is no joke. He's got a tremendous fever. Quickly, I must carry him to a bed.
Are we gonna... Is that dude gonna join our party?
Even Raj has fallen sick. He'll die if we leave him like this.
Oh, I don't believe it.
This isn't any laughing matter, Chaz. I'm sorry. Rika, you're aware of it too, aren't you? Rude. Oh, since ever since we came to Nuzzles. Fire feels particularly strong here. Yes? Oh, what is it? What are you talking about? Chaz, listen carefully. This feeling is the black energy wave.
Again.
Oh, the black? That's probably coming from a...
I think that's where we're going.
it's pretty close.
You got me on that.
Dan!
Help! Help! Clara's headed for the Gerbic Tower by herself.
Cora!
Well, she's a girl of exceptional courage from our group. But this is too reckless. Well, there's a forest of carnivorous trees.
You don't say.
Carnivorous trees surrounding the tower.
Chaz! Oh, right. Oh, we can't go down. Oh, where's this? Where's this forest?
That's northeast of town.
Alright, let's go.
Are you joining our party? Well, Clara's such a daredevil. Word. Alright, Rika, you're a healer now. Does someone else have the ability to revive? I mean, I guess. Oh, wait, no, you're not one. Ah, shit, our healer's gone. Alright, well. Chaz can. Just don't die. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, so long as we got 2 people that can cast a revive spell. Yeah, we'll be fine. I probably want... Alright, so we do. Oh, nope, thank you. Actually, I should hawk a lot of our shit that we don't need anymore because, I've got a lot of shit I don't need. Hello, I would like to hawk you all of my shit. Does your pack itself? I mean... Infinite money glitch, you just buy a bunch of those and sell them for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 40 times 5.
200 meseta apiece.
You just go back and forth and you get all your money. You probably will get more money from killing the enemies on to and fro, but I'm assuming this thing does amazing stuff. I don't want to get rid of all of them because we're actually probably using them. I won't need this. I'm just assuming most everything else. I mean, probably most everything else we have no reason to keep on hand. I mean, we don't need to have a ton. It was mostly... For the longest time, one, everything was causing us to be paralyzed, but it was focusing on Chaz, who was the only one that could cure him. And that sucked. I probably don't need that anymore. That thing was good while it lasted. Silver mail, we probably don't care. No, I'm not gonna use that ever again. And these are just straight up downgrades. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so we're gonna save. It's a thing you need to do often in this game. More often than I actually put the effort to do so. And then we're gonna run over this whole town with... or we won't be running over this whole town with the ice sticker. Oh. Also, judging by the front of that, one, that looks really impractical for going through mountains of ice, and two, if we're going through mountains of ice with those things, why can't we drill through mountains? Or these trees.
Oh, it won't work. Like with this, we can't break through. Oh. Look, someone's being attacked. Oh, is that Cora? Kira?
I'm assuming we can actually kill them now.
Maybe we have to kill a number of them?
And then the other person will come by and be like, hit them with this thing, and then they melt entirely. I don't got the greatest feeling about this though. Also, do you have any? So what do you, maybe you can. Oh, maybe you can swap items in combat. I mean, that'll be useful. Oh, we really don't need to. Regain your healing now. Yeah, let's see if this helps. Nice. Oh, you just alright, never mind. So I'll give this a little more of a go. This very much feels like maybe we like back out and then the person comes out. I've also lost count of how many of these we've killed. Gotta be at least 10 at this point. You know what? Sure, let's try this. Oh, alright. Oh, heckin' doggo.
Oh, heck. Bollocks. I keep growing and grow from behind us. There's no end to this. You got to retreat.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. My name is Clyra Tiani. Who are you all?
We've been sent by your friends. Or at any rate, we're glad you're safe.
Uh-huh. I see. So that's why you came all the way here.
Oh, it's pretty reckless of you to come here now.
I felt I had to do something to make it all right. It'll just make my blood boil to see all those people in such pain. But those carnivorous trees are far tougher than what I've heard.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wonder if there's a better way to tackle them.
With fire? I may know a way. Our leader should be able to tell us. Our chief of the Esper Mansion. What?
That looks like the person that you...
About 2,000 years ago, he, along with a heroine called Alice. Right, the eye, yeah. We have the replica sword. Saved Algo and has come to be known as a legendary wizard.
Oh, wait a minute. You say a person from 2,000 years ago is still alive?
It's said that he's still alive in the deepest depths of the Esper Mansion. but they won't let anyone except top-ranking people enter the mansion. That's why I've only seen him once, and from afar at that, during some ceremony. But you can never even you can even recognize from afar. He's intelligent, graceful, classy. Oh, what a wonderful person. I've no doubt that he would know a good way to tackle this problem. Huh.
Oh, there's been law for 2,000 years.
Oh, you don't believe? The Reverend Lutz is an unparalleled magician, whose feats have given rise to many a legend. I'm sure the Master even knows the secrets to immortality.
Oh, I wonder if that could be true.
Are they going to revive the Alice that we know?
Logically speaking, it must be something like cryogenic hibernation.
Whatever the case may be, we just can't leave the people of Mies in their misery. We must try to get an audience with Lutz.
Yes. Oh, hey, Tiaz. Let's go and see if we can meet this man Lutz.
I have several of the Master cards from the Doctor Who. Let's see. Does this person appear on the that thing up there? Yes, front and center. But not that other person. Yeah. It took me a moment, like, half the people have blue hair.
You gotta have blue hair.
I'll be your guide. Let's go.
Yeah, well, let's go to this mansion.
Conveniently. Alright. You know, at this point, I've kind of just sort of settled into what everyone's voice is. But then again, I don't know if like people from like earlier on in the game are going to be coming back. Alright, who the hell are you and what the hell powers do you have? We've tried to feed ourselves to the trees twice. So you appear to be like a paladin, because you've got robes but a shield. Med ice. The hell does that shit do? Skills. There we go. Med ice restores much HP. Yeah, I guess it's medicine, but sure. Apparently it's just a... Well, good, we lost our cleric and got... I mean, they don't have any of the lines of SAR, at least not yet. So, yeah, he was, yeah. Piccolo was afflicted with a sudden disease. Let's see. 43 mental. Well, you're literally says wizard. Okay, so Kyra's magic isn't nearly as good as Raja's, but it's up there. Alright, thankfully we've been here, so we can just teleport to it. Go me for bumbling around looking for shit earlier. Oh, it's you, Kyra, welcome back. So everyone here's gonna sound the same, apparently. At least make a note of this in case they leave and then decide to come back at the end of the game. This man engine is also cut off from the outside due to the wall of ice.
Oh yeah, right. We had to plow through one of those. About that.
Ooh, I'm scared. I'm afraid of the black energy wave. If Lutz is alive, why doesn't he appear? Especially if they... At a time like this.
Can we? Okay. It's a decorative window. Is this a statue of Lux?
What a gentle look of face, a statue of woman, eh?
Uh-huh.
Clara, how about the town of Mies?
Oh no, everyone's gonna sound the same.
Yes, well, my friends are doing their best, but ultimately, it's not going to solve anything.
Oh my god, you're right. Yes, actually, that may very well be what the reference is, damn it. Did not occur to me, yeah.
This is the training room where we improve our bodies and souls. Oh, it is our desire to get closer to the feet of the Reverend Lutz, the clear spirit and a body of steel. Well, that is a good attitude. Lutz is the idol of all.
What a weird yeah, yeah. What you said, Dana.
Oh, he's meditating. Please leave him alone.
No, he's studying electrical resistance.
Upon hearing stories about Rochelle and Mies, I sent some of my friends, but I don't have any idea about the conditions there because of the wall of ice. Hey, it's Kira. You were able to make it home.
The inner sanctum is beyond this entrance, but the royal guards are protecting it and won't let us in.
Will they let me in?
Clara, you may not pass here without permission. Well, since when do I need permission? Open the door for us. That I cannot do. You pigeon-headed oaf. Spoony bald. Son of a submariner.
Oh. Well, Clyra just has a deep masculine voice.
Oh, let her enter.
How dare you? I cannot. Hey. Oh, it's you. Forgive my rudeness. Please enter.
Rude is also an Spurian. Make sure there's not cool shit. Okay. You know, it's very unlikely, but maybe there's some rooms that have shit around here. I don't think that'll be the case, but. Actually, wait, hold up. We have Demon Dead. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Oh, they use slashers. Yes. This interests me. Sadly, it means Alice isn't, I don't know, getting revived or something.
Aspers are human too. And if they don't sleep, they will die.
Uh-huh. Make a note of that, actually. Oh, alright. Uh-huh. 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 I know, right? That would have been wild if we, Oh, it was like,
I know there's games that have done that. Like either between, you know, different planets or different time periods. You go to like a different era and like you have to have a different currency. So first thing we're gonna do. Where are we? What defense do you have? 132. I mean. Oh yeah, and then I know like in is it did Secret of Evermore do something like that? I know there were several different parts of the games where you had like different means of getting items. Like you had to like do a trading sequence, the infamous trading sequence in the desert. I forget the names of any of the locations in Secret of Evermore. Was it? Yeah, because I remember. Oh, the Egyptian-looking place where you had to. I remember people talking about it, and not liking it. Yes. Here's the thing, though. For reasons I can't explain why I did this. I remember when they were mapping it out in a Nintendo Power, and Oh. So the Nintendo Power had a whole map of it, and I remember like running with my finger, like pretending I was playing the game, because like I couldn't find anywhere to rent it, and I really wanted to play it. And I used to be like, all right, you go here and get these things. Like I would kind of like just play the game from what the map was telling me was there. So I don't know, a decade later when I finally got a copy of it. No, yeah, because I got a copy when I was in high school. I think like EB Games or GameStop before they merged and before they got rid of all their Super Nintendo titles. Still happened to have a copy, and I think I got it there. Yeah, or like playing DDR with a controller, which you could do that. Like play it like Tekken. Put 4 fingers on the buttons. I don't recommend it. Right. See, because I like to live dangerously. Yeah. What if I just equip everything for AoE? We'll see if I run into a lot of enemies and wherever the hell we're going next. That might behoove me. I'm real glad we can teleport. Uh-huh. Does this hit us into a dead end? Yes. Do you guys give me cool shit?
Have you heard? There's a rumor of a sacred sword which has been passed down in Algo since ancient times.
You would like to tell me?
It is said that it will increase the power of its wielder many-fold.
Citation needed?
Have you heard?
There's a... Oh, it's a different
A
one.
rumor about the sacred sword
Is that supposed to be Elysian, but...
El Sedeon.
Sounds like a Oh, is it? Yes, it's... Oh, yeah, from Lufia 2. The dual blade.
Which has been passed down in Algo since ancient times. It is said that it is located somewhere here in Desolus. It is the hall of worship, but with the numerous crises of late, it's been quite unused.
And they're just gonna leave it at that? Like, hey, do you know there's a really cool sword? So obviously we're gonna run into it at some point. Oh, right, yeah, because katanas are folded in on its right. You know, Tannen, that would be hilarious. Let's see if that happens. Because, Chaz said something about seeing the same statue in Termi. Is that on the other planet?
There was a mystifying statue of a woman, a similar statue of a heroine I saw in Termi.
Oh, right. Termi is where it had like the statue of Alice, who apparently came to this planet. Not the Alice that we had Diana. I wonder if it's the Alice sword, the replica that we bought, will digivolve into El Sedaon. Whatever the hell they said. It sounds like the Korean company Daewoo. This is the first thing that came to mind. It sounds like a Korean electronic company.
Yeah, rude. It's good to see you made it back safely. If I get the formalities, I'm going on.
Oh, yes, of course. As you wish.
This is there in the sanctuary and further beyond. There's a room called Waltz's Room.
Oh, that's right. So now, the time has finally come to talk of many things. Of shoes and ships and sealing wax, of cabbages and queens.
Oh my god, yeah, Rune is a cult leader.
At last, we're going to be lots. Oh dear. Are my clothes clean? How's my hair? Oh, what shall I do? I'm so nervous.
I wonder what kind of person he is. What do you think, Chaz? Lots. Legendary magician.
Probably is a pompous asshole. Oh, or is just an orb.
Oh, what's going on? No one's here. Reverend Lutz, please show yourselves.
Lutz is not here. He left this world long ago.
What?
No human could live for over 2,000 years.
Well, that can't be. I saw him with my very own eyes. Besides, we're all believers, aren't we? We believe in the legend of Esper, that Lutz lives on and is leading us. Don't we? That's why we're all trying so hard. It has to exist.
Kyra, calm down. It's true that Lutz is no longer in this world. Even if his physical body is no more, his spirit lives on.
We need Walter Matthau.
Oh, well. Before he died, I left his will and memory on the
Sure, that's what that is.
on the telepathy ball.
Then,
You think that this ball is Lutz? No, he's not here now.
oh, start wreck. Yes.
But if the chosen person appears, well, Lutz's will and memory will be transferred to that person.
Chosen?
So, now,
Do you have a devious idea?
oh, wait.
Oh, well, that explains all the magic.
Rune? Is Lutz.
That is correct. Rune Mars is the first generation Lutz.
You're Lutz? How could that be?
Listen, Charles. Since ancient times in Aldo, there's been a cycle where calamities occur every 1,000 years. That's because personification of evil called Dark Force. Sure it's not chaos? It's resurrected every 1,000 years. Up until now, every time it occurred, a courageous person would defeat the evil to maintain peace.
But we definitely did defeat Dark Force at current. Yet, there's no sign of abatement of these abnormal conditions in Algo.
So what's going on? Algo's taken 1,000 years ago. The explosion of Parma.
Right, we remember that from before.
Delicate balance. Delicate balance we were able to maintain was severely upset. This might be the result of that. The black energy rate can still be felt. Oh, you're saying the Dark Force still off? I don't know. What I can say is that the root of all evil is not yet destroyed.
Money.
That's why it's the same everywhere.
Evil as ever.
The only thing to do is to defeat it. I've chosen you, Chaz. Oh, mate. I've chosen you as a soldier to fight the inevitable decisive battle. What? Choose me. I felt you're a man of potential. I'll soon find out if my judgment is correct, Chaz. Oh, just great. It's a story. Sure. Sorry.
Wait. Check. Assumedly, is a baby child is being made fun of.
I kept the secret all this time. We'll keep on cooperating with each other, right? Oh, yeah. Anyway, I got to go to Gruberg Tower. That's where the answer lies. These carnivorous trees that obstructs those you try to pass, but if you use this...
So we gotta get it from the other. Alright.
If you use the eclipse doors, you'll be able to destroy it. Okay. Okay, our destination is decided. That's off to the Goldmouse Temple.
Oh, that's why Chaz knew what that was called.
The Elysian Temple is located in the mountainous valley west of here.
Good thing we can teleport to it.
Aye. Lay it off. Come on, Chaz, stop looking so dazed.
How disappointing that Lutz would be so insensitive.
Sorry about that. I've always been like this.
Conveniently. Watch it not. I don't. Does it work in here? No, it cannot be used here. What if we go upstairs? Thanks. Cool. Well, that was fast. You know, after wasting a good amount of time earlier on, going to all these places we weren't yet supposed to go to.
Oh, a statue of flames. Oh, you're saying this is an object of worship?
So... Or is the actual... Oh, right.
What? I won't do. The holy flame is something that should not go beyond this gate. Even if it is the wish of Lutz to lightly lend out the torch, it is not acceptable to me.
Boy, you just don't get it, do you? Do not explain the situation. The future of the entire Argo system is hinging on this.
Won't you, Howard? What can't be, can't be. Ah. Oh, whoa, what's that?
Is it... Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all.
Ah, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Oh, what the heck you think you're doing?
Ah, we are beings who live in the air castle.
Hey,
Hey, you, the one dressed in white. If you're Lutz, you'll remember, don't you? You know who'll be waiting for you at the air castle.
The one on the left has it.
I'll take possession of the eclipse torch. If you want it back, then come and get it. That is, if you don't mind losing your life. No.
I guess we're going to the air castle.
what a disaster. The flame which we hold holy has been stolen. It is my punishment for being so narrow-minded. Oh, how am I to bear the responsibility for this?
Yeah, don't get so depressed. I was taking that first. That's not your fault. All we have to do is go and retrieve it.
When we have to get an airship? Because, I mean, I'm assuming air castle. It's gonna be in the air. It's got a hunch. Yeah, don't get crazy. Yeah, we were here to steal it, but somebody got here first.
Oh, would you really? Thank you so much.
For exchange, you better lend it to us after we recover it.
Oh, of course, yes. No question about that.
Rune, about the air castle. You said you know about it.
Aye. Oh, it's in Lotz's memory, to be precise. Oh, it's a castle that
You don't say it floating.
floated in the skies of the planet Pama a long, long time ago. The planet Pama.
So those things just teleport between planets. All right.
In that case, they would have been destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Are we going through time? The planet Parma exploded, and there's only an asteroid. Oh right, that right.
Well, that's not in the air at all. It's in space. It's not Space Castle.
Asteroid belt. Left where the planet used to be.
Could it be that miraculously the air castle survived? Oh, and even now it's in the midst of the asteroids.
The probability of that is very low. At any rate, I will check it out with the sensors on the Landau.
Yeah, rude. Oh, I've one more question. Who's that person? Those witches you talk about? The first generation Lutz and his companions fought the man in the air castle. That man's name was
Lashiak.
Lashik. Oh, is that who they mean? Lashik was defeated by the first generation Lutz. Nah, I don't know if we'll find what we'll find until we get there.
Alright, I was like, we have a place we can go. It's Tyler. Well then, let's go ahead and search for the air castle. Can I stand on the Healy pad first? No, I'm getting something. Although very slight, it is definitely something.
Can you get it on the screen?
I will try. Beep boop. That does not look like it has breathable air. Oh. Oh, it's not Air Castle because it's floating in the air. It's called Air Castle because it conveniently has breathable air inside it.
Oh, is it? That's the air castle, right? Oh, it's spooky atmosphere.
Oh, are you getting a little scared? Charles?
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, we're going in.
Can I... The A Castle. Alright, cool. Unless we healed up... Okay, good, we didn't. So I feel justified in standing on this thing.
Does that heal Ren?
Nice. So I can stockpile all of the repair kits. A castle. A castle certainly will be the destination. A castle. Oh, air castle. We'll just pull up to the side. Gravity is normal and there is a breathable atmosphere. Well, good, because everyone else would die but you. This is clearly an artificial condition.
I seem to be expecting us. Oh.
So, of course, the first thing I'm going to do... Yeah, at least, I mean... That's certainly... Here's what's going to happen, though. This is a fake one, and as soon as we step in, they're going to turn off the air. And we all die. Well, except for Ren. And then we solo the whole thing with Ren. I mean, Ren can heal himself. It's fine. Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom while this jazzin' music is playing. Spoilers. It's jazzin'. Here we go.
back. What did I miss? Oh yeah, can we save? No. Well, I did save recently? Yeah, so, oh, of course the inside's on fire. Why would I not be? Yeah, I saved before we did a lot of, like I saved after we bought the other Lacko Slasher for Kyra. And then we just did a whole lot of NPC talking, so. Right, we'll come back to them in a moment. Well, that's just cool. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of reading. It is really deceptive because it feels like I've done a lot, but it's just, normally if I was playing this, I'd be reading it in my head, and it would take, like, a third of the time. Yeah, well, so, to continue the story, we did have to talk to a whole bunch of NPCs earlier on, so I've saved since then. We had kind of a similar thing where, I mean, we didn't have to talk to all the NPCs. It's not like Star Tropics where you have to talk to X amount of people before the story trigger will let you continue. Right, we've just not... Sure, let's see what this does. I'm assuming these things are weak to fire. They look undead. No. No, they don't give a shit about fire. Dimension worm. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's Chaz is on one too. Oh crap. Sure, let's see how much this heals for. Oh, are these just not... Oh, we have to hit them with magic. Or one of Rika's two weapons. Either or. Alright, so we have to talk to those guys, but we don't got time for that shit. There's definitely cool stuff on this side of... Oh, crap. Should've healed Brew. Alright, YOLO. Nice. Oh, yeah, let's see... Whoop. What is the healing coefficient of this? Alright. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that this long forgotten chunk of rock with a ancient structure on top of it still uses the same money that we use in the modern era. Oh, it is a blade. Actually, that is accurate. That is a blade on the right side. Huh. Alright. Oh yeah, things here apparently don't care about fire. Rika's weapon is magic based, so the enemies that are like resistant to physical attacks are still able to get hit by them. So, I mean, I have this set up. So, the thing is this does a lot more damage. But the problem is that like it costs so much to use that. Yeah. Oh right. This used to be because illusion comboed with something somebody else had. They're no longer. What did that combo with anyway? Combination spells. Illusion combo. I think it was with something that Alice had. Yeah, death. It looked really cool. Yeah, Alice, however, no longer in the party. What was I doing again? Right. Rune with... Do we have not? Oh, we do. Because really we just need Zon of any rank to trigger off of it. Great son. Does it attempt to one-shot things? Oh, yeah, touch-up magic. And then Ren hit stuff, Rika hit stuff. Yes. Alright, time to see. Cool, this is going to be weaker than what Raja was doing. Yeah. Every door. Oh, that's funny. Wait, would it also unlock... Remember there's one door in, like, the ice place that, like... Oh, I don't like these things. Hopefully this kills them. Oh, not on screen. In the whole game. Oh. I thought it was like a screen clear. Oh. But would it open that door that we couldn't get open in the ice place? Again, it's obvious where I'm supposed to go right now in this game. Yet I'm here. Oh, because it also kills all of the zone triggers to leave the different planes. Oh. Right, yeah, because the door frames that you would walk through to teleport back to the starting thing. Oh, do I? Yeah, and I don't remember enough of it to have a suggestion of where it was. I remember there was a... Oh, okay, I remember there was a door that we couldn't open up for some reason. Yeah, I don't remember the context. I should play Ultimate Underworld 2 again. It was a joke. Oh, I think... Did I have to run that on the... I think I had to run it on the Windows 7 computer. It might run in DOSBox and Linux nowadays, I don't know. So these things want to be hit with physical attacks. Well, I guess I remember it should work fine, but I remember there was some weirdness with the mouse. Strange that, I guess, weapons with magical properties? You know, I wouldn't think that would be the case just because I don't... That would be wild. You kind of really can't control it. I was under the impression that, like, the sprite frames that it uses are kind of, like, locked in. Like, it runs everything on a timer, more or less. Sure. Things here seem significantly lower key than, oh my god, I don't have time for you. Then the, wait a minute, did I just go back? Oh, the weapon depot we went through. Uh-huh. Oh, they're going asynchronous when they blink out of things. So you might be onto something. Uh-huh. 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 Sure. Do touch bananas too. Oh no, Rika still has SAR. Her magic isn't that great, and it's very expensive. And it doesn't affect one of our main party members. You know, for not the right direction to go, this is sure, sure going places. Actually, no, we can't do that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You only have ring one? Oh. I think you might be right, Tandem. Oh, alright. Well, hitting them all at the same time. Oh, they don't like gravity. No, it was a good thought though, because I realized like over time they actually like open and close at different rates. You know, okay, so the thing about this is I don't know which ones are the offshoots off to the side or which ones are the main path that reach an endpoint. Oh, these things are terrifying to look at. I think if anything, we need to swap, because things here don't seem to be weak to Foy, or at least not care about us anything with Foy. Rick is the faster. Nothing, Chaz? Do you want, and then, I don't know if I can have some. Right, so those are basic macro, but, nope, not work. Cool. Alright, so 47, 40, 49, 35, 35, okay. Oh, okay, so Ren is faster than Chaz. Yeah, we'll redo this. And oh yeah, but people took damage and shit. Rika. Do that. Cool. Alright. And in addition, we're probably going to get to the end and find out that we're supposed to go talk to the 3 crazy people at the start, and then they would run off places, and then we come up here. But at the very least, we'll have gotten everything along the way. If that's where they're going with this. Oh my god, it's a very long... See, maybe they don't like ice. We'll find out in a moment. Because they don't like whatever the hell Rika has. No. Oh, but that's not gonna help us. Neither is that. So if they're weak to 2, we could probably just hit it with that. Because it might just be the fact that Rika has a lightning weapon. Might be doing it. Or that weird cat claw that we were given. Oh right, they didn't like gravity. And they don't have a ton of health. Like, Rune got like a physical hit for like, 60 damage and it killed one. Yeah, you can do that too. Oh, yeah. I guess that had 1 health left. I know, right? Fucking win. Okay. Well, good. Now if only his magic would stop sucking. I could probably macro together. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try that. Why not? Just to dealing with these dimension worms. You know, that's probably not a terrible idea, actually. They're weak to thunder. Or lightning. Hey! I just want to see what's down in these on. Oh my god. It never ends. Uh-huh. It's the longest goddamn corridor. It is wrapped around, so eventually it's gonna come to an end. Probably. Oh my god. Oh, how many more rooms is this thing gonna have? And a staircase.
At this point, I'm just trying to remember where the hell path I'm. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be where the. Oh, in 12 with the fucking crystal dungeon that I managed to eventually mentally map my way through. Right, this isn't the outskirts. We did walk around the whole outskirts. Speaking of Ultima Underworld 2, doesn't this look like a place from Ultima Underworld 2? Oh! Okay. I guess just with like the... I think it's the glow. Yeah, they're everywhere. So I think at this point, there are so many branching paths here. I could probably look at a map of this place and still be like, oh, hi, that's where we're going. Actually, I'm not gonna look up the whole map thing, but I'm gonna see there's probably a map. Boss characters and however Hunters Guild. Oh, let me try that. Oh, there's a walkthrough, but there's no maps. Oh god. Skills, you guys got a map? Anywhere? Huh? Dungeons, there we go. Well, that's not a map of dungeons. I mean, it's gonna... There we go, Dungeons Air. Oh, there's no. Alright, well, this wiki doesn't have anything for it. Okay, well, we're not finding a map for it. I guess I see things like this, I'm like, oh, there's definitely gonna be cool shit. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe we just didn't hit the event trigger that causes things to spawn. The plus side is we do have a healing spot in here. So that's nice. I'm assuming if we were to go south from where the healing spot was, that's probably where the final boss is going to be. Yeah, I think at this point I'll just... At this point I would kind of, because we're going to save depending on how much longer this is going to be. I'm also just curious, is this as windy and what the fuck is feels like it's actually doing? Is it, okay. You know, let's see if this does anything. Uh-huh. Oh, this thing troubles me so. Oh my god.
All right, now I gotta see. What in God's name are we looking at here? I'm not gonna look at the map and follow it. Oh wait. Oh, sorry, I don't have Discord up on this one, but I do have here Air Castle full rip map. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not as what the fuck as I was expecting. Air Castle map. Oh, right. I know this one. They do pretty good. Like this. Oh yeah, no. It's taking me a while to visually decipher it, and I'm somehow doing this. Air Castle basement map. Oh. Yeah, this full map is certainly something. Like, is this... Oh, okay, so this is the center. So, and they have numbers on there, but they don't have what those numbers correspond to. Maybe. Oh no, those are doors that go where? Yeah, there's one that has it in two different places. Largely, I was trying to figure out where we're looking at and where that goes. Like where we actually are in space on this. Okay. This is a thing. So for the purposes of my sanity, these look to be the not... I'm guessing if we were running the other ones, we'd be like, oh, we're just illusions.
You've come. However, we have no use for anyone but Lutz. And we have only one use for him. We will mutilate and kill him with these very hands.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, I don't like how hard those things hit. Definitely gonna need that because that's the actual magic resistance. Yeah, I mean Oh, Rune has, or was that Raja had seal? I mean, if nothing else, Ren has the shield is the plus magic resistance. Oh, do you have non-res? Oh, apparently no. Alright, well, we're using this. Heal thyself. Uh-huh. Do you have seal? Oh, you do have seals. Okay. You don't have non-res. Okay. That's fine. This doesn't look good. I mean, there's that wand thing that we have. Maybe that'll do it. It does. It looks like a white, yeah. Well, if we focus fire one of them down. Oh, Rune does not have any heals, but does have a revive. Yar did something. Oh, just their basic attack hits for a fuck ton. Jesus Christ. Or I wonder if Ren is just weak to thunder, or lightning attacks, and that's what they're hitting with. I mean, if we die, this would be a good spot to leave for next time. We'll try that. I find it very unlikely that Rune is going to go before Rika. Yeah. Is this a full heal? Okay. And then Kyra gets to die again. Womp womp. Kyra's just not allowed to live. But will tank hits for us, apparently. High Jumper, if I remember correctly, destroys the electronics, which would not be them. Oh, we're gonna need you to do that more. Okay. I'm glad I have a bunch of these. Which one is... No. We'll have other people revive Red. Yeah. Because they're weak to Thunder. And we just got the highest ranked Thunder spell in Chad. So... Ren will tank hits for us. Tandal's going to be dealing thunder damage too. At this point, I kind of don't care if we have everyone alive at the end of this. Oh god. I mean, him just attacking is going to be because his weapon base, his weapon attack is lightning based. This might be better because Rika's going to go faster. That might pull off before they do their attack. I mean, the fact that they're doing literally a third the amount of damage they were before is probably beneficial. There we go. Okay. At this point, we can pretty easily stabilize, assuming that they'll start reviving one another. At which point, I don't think we're going to be finishing this. Well, that was certainly something.
Right, Kyra has it's rank 2 SAR, which will be fine. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, kind of like in other games where, like in FF9 and like the fights with the Black Waltzes, if they happen to kill Garnet, the fight just ends. I will just lay on some damage. Oh, we're not sure. We're not sure about it in this, because they come in saying that they just want to like kill Rune to take like the essence of. Oh, in one of the like the fights with the Black Waltzes early on. I think if they happen to kill Garnet first, they kill her and take her, and the fight just ends. Lutz, there we go. I remember it was a 4-letter word for something that was related to the Olympics. Do you have... I think so. Oh, you don't have... Oh. Yeah, cool, go for Ren. Alright, we're pretty stable now. Let's see. Well, they probably don't like this. Right? That's lightning based? It probably is. I'm saying it is. And well, we'll just go back to having him pelt it with Nathu. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was fucking intense. Jesus. So there are several places at the beginning of this that I still don't know if there's stuff there I want to get. I won't be using a map for it, but... Or maybe I will, because we're revisiting it. I legit expected we were going to die there, and be like, oh, yeah, we'll just start from the previous save. So we're going to hit up an inn, we're going to save, and then we're probably going to see what we can raid. Looks like cake again. Oh yeah, I just do that. As far as I'm aware, we cannot save in the air castle. So we'll just save here. I know, right? Yeah, no. They just kept... They really wanted, who's her face? Kyra. They really wanted Kyra dead. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with me, fumble through this. I might... It'll be randoms on Monday, and because we've done La Mulana last 2, probably do some, go back to some Super Metroid map random. Because I do enjoy that. I do enjoy Super Metroid map random. And I've actually practiced some tech, so it might be more impressive. If I have time over the weekend, so I'll be working the next 4 days. If I have time, I may or may not be able to practice doing like Moonfall and stuff like tech to actually go faster. I've been sort of lightly practicing vaulting, which can significantly speed up your ability to get from point A to point B. South California?
But anyway, so we'll toss a raid over to Kit, who will show you, who was playing that very game I was just talking about. Playing Super Metroid Map Randomizer. So we'll toss a raid over there, and then I'm gonna go make Mira's lunch for tomorrow. And then I'm gonna sleeve a Igra Eater of All deck. I look forward to playing next week. It's a cat that turns everything into food. It's silly. Anyway, hopefully see you guys on Monday with what will likely be Super Metroid Map Rando. So we're gonna go watch Keku play that. Until Monday. Until next time.